morning. Welcome back to sunny and warm and hot Los Angeles, California. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, Super Tuesday. There you go, super coming our way here on December 5th, 2023. I am your plane jockey Kevin, back here at the East Economy parking garage outside of LAX, where the planes fly over our head, including one right now. How about a United 757 coming in from Boston? Next arrival on 2-4 left. Boy, oh boy, it's a case of Tuesdays. We've got equipment that just never wants to work on Tuesdays, so bear with us here. Never fails. All right, we got Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super. First departure of the stream on 2-4 left. All right, well, we may not have scanner traffic here today.
Green 18 Super, wind 0405 on a Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, all-emojis, Green Air 08.
South 1915, lost on tower number 2, wind 0405, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Land 24 left, 1915.
All right, Green Air A380 Super, starting off our Super Tuesday here in LAX, now rolling down 2-4 left.
Green 18 Super, contacting departure.
Departure, Green 08 Super, hold on.
That is Tater Tot, contact departure. Nijan is our next arrival on 2-4 left. Got a little issue with our tripod. Stand by 1 second. What else could go wrong here today, right? Don't start the honking. Kevin's not in the mood. All right. All right, stand by 1 second here. I got to fix the tripod. Seems like it's sticking somewhere here. This is actually the backup tripod too.
South 3, ground point 75, the checkpoint.
Papa, South Route, West 2927. Good day.
All right. How we all doing? Dwayne Clifton becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Dwayne. Sabria becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Sabria. And our friend Purr becoming a diamond member once again. Good to see you, Purr. Ginger J with the $2 super chat says, how long did you work for WZZM and what did you do? I worked there back when they were WZZM 13 Eyewitness News with Lee Vanderbeek, Juliet Dragas for the main anchors. I think Juliet's still there. I was a TV news photojournalist. I would go out in the field with the reporter and we would shoot the stories, and boy, do I have a lot of stories there from Grand Rapids. I was a TV news photojournalist.
You said, just to verify, you said you're over the Santa Monica Pier?
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1915 coming in from Denver, Colorado, a 737-700, followed by Southwest Airlines flight 930 coming in from San Jose, California, and a 737-700. Hopefully you guys are having a good week so far. Last time we saw you was on Sunday for the big Sunday show.
TV5 plus 0241.
What is going on here with the tripod head? It doesn't seem to be moving fast enough. Give me 1 second here. I got to do a test. All right, let's make this thing a little bit. There we go. You know, to get those shots with the planes flying over your head, you need to be able to move the tripod head fairly quickly. And if it's too locked down or too smooth.
South 1915, turn left again, 10 to ground, 0.65. That's last at ground 65.
Had a super chat coming through PayPal from our legend Jane. Apparently the on-screen graphics not working here today. Tuesday, we always seem to have weird things happen on Tuesday. Jane with a $250 super chat through PayPal says, have a great day, Kevin. Thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, Jane. So far, it's been a rough start, but hopefully it gets better.
Canada 562, Los Angeles Tower traffic, short final traffic will hold in position, wind 0505, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Much better, all right.
3327, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
It's going to be almost 80 degrees here by 1 p.m. this afternoon. I think that's what usually causes the equipment to just go crazy. Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. How do you know what runway they will be on? Well, that's pretty easy up here on the north side. So we do have 24 right still closed down. So the only runway open here on the north side is that one, 24 left, which has taken all arrivals and departures here today. Still working on 24 right, adding all those new taxiways. Should be opening next month.
Number 2, traffic will hold its position, wind 0405, runway 24 left, clear to land.
This is Alaska SkyWest flight 3327 heading to Santa Rosa, California. It's an E175LR. Next arrival is Air Canada flight 552 coming in from Vancouver and a 737 MAX 8.
United 405, Chile for 2 port line. United 405, Los Angeles Tower number 3, traffic will hold in position, wind 0405, runway 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, late tonight, United 405. Okay, with 3327, contacting departure.
Departure's got west.
runway Delta 2270.
And 1777, reach your approach speed.
1777.
Next departure is Delta Airlines Flight 2272 heading to SFO in the 737-800.
Canada 552, turn left again, contact ground point 65.
Asiana Airlines Flight 201, the next A380 super departure, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Will be making his way up here for a north side departure back to Seoul. Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 1777 coming from Phoenix, Arizona, 737-800. And we'll pin the camera back to the east. This flight coming in from Phoenix. Next arrival on 24 left.
Number 201, Los South Tower, number 3, wind 0405, and 124 left, clear to land.
Yes? Who's whistling? Eddie S., a member for 9 months, is a gold member, says hello from the cold and frosty St. Helens, England. 9 months and counting, hoping to be here for many more. Well, I certainly hope so, Eddie. Thank you so much. Stay warm. You can have some of our warm here today because temperature is close to 80 degrees Fahrenheit. By 1 p.m. 80 degrees. It is December. What in the world? I'm sure our friends Simon and Liz with Think Planes are hanging out high atop the H Hotel. I bet you they're enjoying the 80. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 405 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-900ER, followed by JetBlue Airways Flight 201 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, and an A321. Got KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, about 25 minutes out. Also have the behind-the-scenes camera here today, shooting up my nose. It's a great shot, let me tell you. Gives you a chance to see the planes pretty much flying over my head here at the parking garage. It's also here on YouTube. By the way, if anybody is watching from T-Mobile, thank you for the emails. They're reaching out to me, asking me what's going on. If you're watching, just so you know, I am not using T-Mobile right now. So if you're running some tests on the stream, it's probably not a good test stream, because I am using another service here today. as your service has been unreliable for a good month now. So, but I will certainly send you guys some information about what's going on, because I'd like to get that resolved. Absolutely. Sam with a super chat. Thanks so much, Sam. Love your streams. I'm hoping to come to LAA one day for plane spotting. Well, come on down, Sam. Come and join our nice, beautiful weather. Rudy's a school teacher during the week, so it's very hard for him to ever join me on the streams on Tuesday and Thursday during this time of the year. During the summertime, he can, but not this time of the year. You're looking at downtown Los Angeles. It's a beautiful, clear day here in the Southland. It's going to get even hotter over in the valleys. See, I'm almost pretty sure that the heat causes equipment to go crazy. See, JetBlue flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Whee! All right, I'll continue to work with the scanner here. Deborah with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Deborah. Hey, Kevin, I'm working and lurking. Thank you for putting up with Tuesday gremlins to be in on one of my favorite spots. Turn it up. Thanks for all that you do. Well, my pleasure, Deborah. Welcome to Tuesday Gremlins here on AVL. Hopefully your equipment at work is working better than my equipment here today. Southwest Airlines Flight 1657 heading to Denver, Colorado in the 737-700. We do have a corporate jet as our next arrival on 24 left. Should be seeing the Asiana A380 Super heading up here. There's the gremlins. Sorry, guys. I don't know what to do with that. Try plug in our portable scanner. So give me 1 second here. Oh, there goes the internet too. Anything else? Anything else? Wanna go bad? All right, stand by. I'm only one person here. All right, we've got the Asiana A380 Super now making its way up here for a north side departure. This is flight 201 heading back to Seoul. We may just not go with a scanner here today. Sorry, guys. I'm doing the best that I can here. Sam, back with the super chat, says, would you ever come to the UK and do some streams? That's certainly in the plans, Sam. For the remainder of the year, Kevin's staying here in Los Angeles. And after a day like today, I might be heading to the beach. Alright, the super wasting no time, heading over to 24 left.
Skywest 5650, Echo 13, then straight ahead, Papa, south through, ground point 75, checkpoint.
Alright, Echo 13, Papa, and then ground and south route, contact them, Skywest 5650, have a great day.
Easy on that 201 Super, wind 2020 at 5, inbound traffic over the outer marker with 24 left, clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey.
Alright, 24 left,
We feel a little turn and burn with the A380 Super. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1758, a 737-800.
LA Tower, Southwest 1758 with user 24 left.
South 1758, Los Angeles Air Super Airbus 380 is departing constellation turbulence, wind 030 and 4, on my 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, Southwest.
Asia 201 Super, contact departure.
Contact departure.
So I hear some laughing in the cockpit. And did I hear that pilot say contact departure? Departure. I don't know. Something tells me they're trying to sound like tater tots. All right, now, up next is the Southwest Airlines 737-800 coming in from Oakland, California, flight 1758. It's a little quieter this Tuesday than last Tuesday, huh?
Plus 1758, turn left again, contact ground, 0.65.
Left to the left, it's ground 65.
Peter becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Peter. Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be Friday, not Thursday this week, as we are expecting Air Force One in on Friday. I was thinking about possibly doing Thursday and Friday, but then I thought, Kevin, simmer down now. It's the time of the year. Don't overdo it. You've had quite the year. Just do your Friday show. I think a lot of people will be thrilled with the Friday show, right? The last Friday show we had was at SFO, and a lot of people were saying, I love the Friday vibe. So we'll do the Friday show this week. Thursday's show is now Friday, and then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show, which, by the way, the El Segundo Christmas Parade is Sunday. So we're going to have all that craziness behind us at Imperial Hill on Sunday. Should be interesting, including Santa. Maybe we can get Santa live. Live interview with Santa. WOHP 1390. Rick there in Ohio with a $2 super chat. Good to see you. Greetings from Ohio. Been very nice to be on. Good to have you, Rick. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2657 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A321. All right, now who's playing the loud music? Yes, Craig, we'll be live on Friday. Of course, the White House doesn't announce what time the president will be arriving here in Los Angeles, but I did enough Google searching to kind of figure out what the day might be. He will be flying to Vegas before coming to LA for a fundraising event on Friday and Saturday.
The outer marker, full length. We're on my 24 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, full length, United 447. Los Angeles Aerospace 4135, visual 24 left.
Got 4135, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0305, traffic in position on my 24 left. Clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, got 4135.
So if you kind of figure out he's going to Vegas before coming to LA, that would probably put him into Vegas in the morning. By the time he would get here, it's probably late morning, early afternoon. So that's, so we'll probably keep an eye out. I'll talk to some of my friends in the media, see if they have heard anything, and I'll get a better timestamp of when we should be going live. But I would assume if we start late morning, we should be okay. And it won't be leaving that day. He will be staying overnight here in Los Angeles for another private event on Saturday. So it sounds like it might be leaving on Saturday.
United 447, wind 0306, RNAV Del Rey, with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, United 447.
United Airlines flight 447 heading to SFO in a 737 MAX 9. It's an A330neo being towed over to the gates. This flight heading to SFO, now rolling down at 24 left.
United 447, contact departure.
Departure, United 447.
TV5, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 3010, clear through Los Angeles Bravo airspace, shown route, maintain VFR to below 150.
I'm hearing the honking. That was Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 4135, coming in from Sacramento on that E175 LR.
Good, 4135, turn left.
KLM heading to the south side here today. 39 Aeronautica Chief with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Continued support. Appreciate that. Renal, member for 9 months is a gold member. Says happy December. Hope the upcoming holidays are fun and stress-free for the AVL family. Yes, I certainly hope so for all of you. It is that time of the year, right? To kind of relax, take it easy. Though I think the holidays seem to stress people out more than de-stressing. I just can't believe it's coming to the end of the year already. Probably the fastest year on record, don't you guys think? Oh, John Zoller with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, John. Kevin, the White House announces schedule at midnight East Coast time for that day. I will email you at 9 p.m. Thursday night with the schedule. Thank you so much, John. Appreciate that. John for the win. Yes, John. Thank you. I'm thinking it's probably late morning, early afternoon arrival. If he's going to Vegas before, he's going to do a speech in Vegas. So got to get to Vegas, got to get to wherever he's going to have the speech, and then he's got to get back to the plane, and then they got to fly here. So I'm thinking late morning to early afternoon. Paulo with the super chat says regards from Italy, Tuscany, Florence, FLR. Well, hello there. The beautiful part of your country. Appreciate your support. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 462 coming in from Reno, Nevada, 737-700. It's kind of high. Camera's trying to find it over there. I don't know why the camera's having a hard time finding it. It's right in front of you.
462, visual approach, 24 left. Southwest 462, Los Angeles Tower, wind 0306, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 left, Southwest 462.
So today we're kind of concentrating on the north side arrivals. I know there's a lot of heavies heading to the south side. We're really not concentrating on south side today.
Keep the code, contact Santa Monica Tower 120.1. Los Angeles Tower, wind 0305, runway 24 left, so you're in that.
This is Delta Airlines flight 535 heading to JFK in the 767-400 ER.
462, turn left again, contact ground, point 65.
Left, ground, point 65, public 462.
Well, we decided to come to the parking garage here today to give you guys overhead shots. I chose to come here over the H just because, well, you guys told me you liked this spot, so we're here.
We're ready when you are. 530 has 5 heavy, lost off there.
Do have a 777 freighter China cargo flying over directly us here.
Good morning, LA Delta 1530, visual 24 left.
Delta 1530 Los Angeles Tower, number 2, traffic will hold in position at Heavy Bone 767, cautionary turbulence, wind 030 at 6, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 1530.
Traffic inside the marker, be ready to go over T4 left line way.
We are ready, T4 left line way to 535 heavy.
TV7 Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 3010, stand by.
Oops. Sorry, Kevin. Ran into the truck pot. Boy, oh boy. That was United Express SkyWest Flight 5658 coming in from Monterey in the CRJ 700ER touching down. Also have, I'm going to pan off from this, we have Northern Air Cargo Flight 8200 coming in from Seattle, Washington, a 767 at 300ER flying directly over us, heading to the south side. If the camera can find it. There we go.
Radar contact, half a mile south of Los Angeles, Bravo Airport. Got a 535 heavy contact, Newport. Over to Newport, 535 heavy.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1530 coming in from Seattle, Washington on that 737-800. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express Flight 5307, operated by SkyWest, coming in from Fresno on an E175 LR.
Delta 1530, left turn onto Echo, contact ground point 65.
Left on Echo, point 65 for Delta 1530.
Skywest 3762, RNF to Delray, wind 040 at 5, and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 RNF Delray, Skywest 3762.
I think I chose the wrong side here today. As all the heavy action is on the south side. Well, that's the choice you make.
American 2543.
WestJet Flight 1697, it's a 737-800, next departure.
Skywest 3762.
Friend Sean back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Kevin, since New Year's Eve is on a Sunday, please consider an evening party on the garage so we can see the Marina Del Rey fireworks. Well, I got something even better for you, John. We won't be here at the parking garage. We'll be high atop the H Hotel. Hopefully no rain here this year. We'll be on the 12th floor patio deck. That was our plan last year, and we have two fireworks shows with Marina Del Rey. One at 9 p.m. Pacific and one at midnight.
WestJet 1697, traffic on a 5-mile final, running 24 left, line and await.
Right 24 left,
After 1 Lima Alpha, traffic is part of the South Complex, the heavy Dreamliner westbound report when you have the traffic in sight.
Also, since that is our big Sunday show on New Year's Eve, there will be a little change in the start time. Start time starts at noon Pacific and ends at 12 a.m. Pacific. So we'll go for 12 hours that Sunday, New Year's Eve, from high atop the H Hotel.
Skywest 5307, join Papa via the south route.
Papa via south route, Skywest 5307.
A lot of you guys are booking hotel rooms. Just party with us high atop the H. Now, there's not an official party, though. If you have a room booked, you can come party with Rudy and I high atop the H. We'll have a good time. Next arrival here on the north side, American Airlines Flight 2543. It's an A321.
American 767, LA Tower, 6 miles of trail, company Airbus 321, with 360 at 5, and 24 left, clear to land. WestJet 1697, have a good flight, protect SoCal departure.
SoCal now, you have a great one.
left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Zulu, left on Echo, 65, 2543.
Next arrival, American Airlines Flight 767. It's an A321 Neo. And our legend, Jane. Back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jane. All right. Bob? 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 Where'd he go? All right. All right, let's drop the box. Legend Chain gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Chain. Boy, it is getting warm.
Citation 592 Delta Romeo, LA Tower, Airbus 321 touching down, call for lake turbulence, wind 340 at 4, running 24 left, clear to land.
Let me know if you guys want the behind the scenes changed. It's only like 83 of you guys watching. Do you want it like lifted up? Do you want a wider shot? Do you want to see like everything going on? Or are you fine with the sky shot? I don't know.
Turn left at Zulu, turn left on Echo, and contact ground point 65.
All right, left turn, Zulu, left turn, Echo, ground point 65.
Out of your shot.
Citation 2 Delta Romeo, where do you park today?
No, I mean, you're fine.
Atlantic, Delta Romeo.
Thank you.
Sean C., a member for 11 months as a gold member, says thank you, Legend Jane. All right, don't change anything. All right, I won't change anything.
Central Aircraft Beta Hotel, now current, LA altimeter 3010, wind variable at 3.
Delta Airlines 897. It's an A321 Neo. Of course, my flight radar not telling me any flight information as well.
I'm just scouting for another show.
Oh, okay.
Getting an overhead shot. So
Scouting for a TV show?
no, it's a feature.
A feature?
Yeah.
Oh.
So
No, I mean, you know, the camera's kind of, you know, I mean, as long as, I mean, you can be anywhere you want, but obviously when I turn the camera around this way,
well, that's what I'm asking. You're covering it all the way through?
No, it's when I'm turning around, I mean, it's up in the air already.
Okay. Oh, you have a specific plane you're dealing with?
What's that?
You're using a specific plane that's flying for you?
No, we do a live stream of everything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, well, I'll try
Be
to
careful
stay
though, if you're doing any production type stuff, you have to clear through LAWA. Oh, okay. All right. I was just, because they'll come after you real quick.
I appreciate it.
Denver Morgan becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, Denver. Someone's up here, apparently scouting. All right. Scouting me.
Citation 2 Delta Romeo, turn left at Echo 13. Taxi straight
Scouting
across
for
Papa, full sort of turn.
production.
Echo 15,
I think we have our first heavy arrival. United Airlines Flight 38. It's a flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner.
Delta 897, RNAV to Delray, with 010 at 4, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, Delta 897. Delta 413, LA Tower, running 24 left, line up and wait. Delta 413, line up and wait, 24 left. Please safety in LA Tower, LA altimeter 3010 is the request. Approved and squawk 0231 clear to enter Bravo airspace.
Yeah, I'm getting the feeling this live stream today is not going to be as long as we did last week.
Takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear to go, American 658.
Bearing 326, light tower to 25 right, line up away. Bearing 326, affirmative.
Ground flex jet 602, 60 with hotel ready test.
Pleasure 602 LA ground, give way to a heavy 777 on Alpha, runway 25 left, XCP Alpha, full to Foxtrot.
Now I got the ground.
Alright, we'll give way and we'll taxi 2 foot left to Alpha, hold short Foxtrot flex jet.
So we are concentrating on the north side here today, which covers 24 left. I see a lot of action on the south side, and you know that's just the way it is. Just the way it is. Isn't that a song? Just the way it is. All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, it's fine.
Tower Delta 2581 with you 5 mile visual.
Delta 2581 LA Tower, wind variable at 3, running 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 left, Delta 2581.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Officially afternoon here in a hot Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Super Tuesday show here on December 5th, 2023. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the East Economy parking garage. Thanks everyone for tuning in here today. I see a lot of you guys chatting about a lot of action going on the south side here today. Now we chose to come here to the parking garage here on the north side here today because we love the overhead action. It doesn't get better or louder than this. So sit back, relax. We'll be back on the south side on Sunday. Our next live broadcast will be on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Sit back, relax, enjoy the fantastic sounds as the planes fly over us here. It's a very rare plane. Atlas Air 767 departing there on the south side. Well, isn't that special? Interesting. A flight coming in from SFO, Delta Airlines flight 2581 and that A319. Next arrival, finally a heavy arrival here on the north side. United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda to 787-10 Dreamliner. Also have a Coletta Air Queen on the downwind leg. Not quite sure if that's heading up here for a north side arrival, or we'll head to the south side to 25 left.
Delta 2253 LA Tower, 8 miles and trails, heavy Dreamliner, caution, turbulence, traffic, hold position, wind 330 and 3, turning 24 left for the lane.
Alaska Airlines flight 1219 heading to Seattle, Washington on the 737-900. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2253 heading to Las Vegas in an A319.
Alpha southbound,
Be followed by Delta Airlines flight 912 coming from Orlando, Florida in an A321 Neo. Virgil Stern, a member for 60 months as a silver member. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm having a little delay in my headphone here today.
Alaska 1219, remain this frequency.
Add that to the list. The long list of things going on here today.
Start up 912 visual, 24 left. Delta 912 LA Tower, 7 miles on trail of a Airbus 319, wind 340 at 4, and a 24 left, clear to land. TV11 LA Tower, LA altimeter 3009er. Check that your MOST is on. Clear through the Bravo airspace via the shoreline route southbound.
Take a look at that Coletta Air out there in the far east. Not quite sure if it's heading up here for a north side arrival.
Delta 2253.
So going to make that wide turn, head to the south.
Zulu Echo on 0.65 Delta 2253.
Police 16 LA Tower, LA altimeter.
Let's make it that wide turn, heading to 25 left. Teasing us here on the north side.
Heavy Boeing 777 reports on site. Police 16, thank you. Visual separation approved. And block 0211. TV11 and flight traps, part of the South Complex, climbing out at 1,300 is a heavy Dreamliner reports on site.
See, the gremlins know when to start acting up is when Kevin's concentrating on a shot.
Police 16, traffic southbound along the shoreline, the flight to TV helicopters are going to remain offshore.
Angie Bailey with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Hi, AVL family. Checking in from work. Lunchtime. Patience gone. Good to see you, Angie. What's for lunch here today? Kevin's getting hungry. Thank you so much, Angie. Not much going on here today, Angie. Kind of a mellow day here at LAX. Actually say a pretty slow day overall. It's because of the snow in Munich. Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. How about our first A380 arrival? Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. The A380 Super now just 13 minutes out from arrival here on the north side on 24 left. No Lufthansa A380 arrival here today, as that flight has been canceled. Flight 452 due to the snow and the freezing rain there in Munich, Germany. It is heating up. Air France Flight 66 looking like a south side arrival on 25 left. Hopefully you guys are having a great week. I gotta tell you, LAX, you're killing me here today. I've got no planes. I mean, this is about as quiet as I think we've seen on a Tuesday in quite some time. So I apologize. Hopefully you guys are just relaxing, maybe working and lurking, and just have us on in the background, no matter if we have planes or not. You're just enjoying the sights and sounds of this beautiful hot day here in Los Angeles. High today around 1 p.m. That's about 45 minutes from now. Will be 78. I think it was almost 79. Let's go back and take a look real quick. Why don't I play meteorologist? Oh, actually, right now it is officially 80 degrees. Forget that. High right now, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Here high atop the parking garage here outside of LAX. 80 degrees is the high at 1 p.m. 2 p.m. 79 degrees Fahrenheit. So it would be, well, you know, I wouldn't say a scorcher of a day, but here it is December and we're at 80 degrees, and not a cloud in the sky. And actually there's not much breeze here today either. So it's kind of a stagnant air, 80 degree Fahrenheit kind of day. Work continues. 2, 4 rights, 6 left as they're adding those taxiways. Thanks you guys for the 1,000 likes. I think our next arrival is going to be the Emirates A380 Super. That's 9 minutes away. Believe it or not, there is nothing in front of that A380 Super. The Uber Lyft lots, very busy this afternoon as well, but haven't heard anybody honking, no shouting. It's a good thing. Much different than it was last Tuesday. So yesterday, I'm just gonna have to go on camera because I feel like you gotta have something moving in the screen to keep your eyes from wandering. Yesterday, I voiced the Amazon Air Hub package. That's our next behind-the-scenes video that will air on the 16th of December. That's a Saturday. We'll have a live premiere. Kevin officially voiced it, and I was like, wow, there is a lot. What we call track is my voice. When I try to tell the story, there's a lot. There was many pages to the story, and I talked to Charlie after I sent it to him. I'm like, but that went on forever and ever and ever. Not that that's a bad thing, but that is a good thing for you guys because that says that this is going to be an extremely, well, a lot longer video than we had expected. He's thinking close to almost 30 minutes, possibly, maybe a little bit less than that, but certainly one of the longest BTS videos we've put together, and it's going to be absolutely fantastic. You guys are going to love it. So Charlie is officially hard at work now, splicing that all together. Again, that airs on the 16th of December. That is the next behind-the-scenes video here on Airline Videos. Then I'll take a little break for the holidays, and I'll come back the beginning of the year, and he will start working on our SFO Ops behind the scenes tour that was shot, geez, almost a month ago, right? So he will stay certainly busy, but we feel very proud of the 2 behind the scenes videos that we got coming up for you. And he's working very hard to get the next one out. And boy, that's a lot of editing for almost 29 minutes, 30 minutes. He's a pro. How you like that? See, this is what you have to do in TV. When you got absolutely nothing to show, you got to start talking about something, right? This is almost as slow as it is overnight on our 24-hour live streams. Oh, our friends Simon and Liz high atop the H Hotel. I think they were up there earlier. Is that them up there? Maybe we can get them to wave. Simon and Liz with Think Planes, still here in Los Angeles, enjoying some plane spotting high atop the H Hotel. If they're watching, maybe we can get them to stand up and wave as we wait for the Emirates A380. I believe that's Simon and Liz up there. Oh, someone got, there we go. There we go. That's them up there. Simon and Liz with Think Planes, enjoying the nice sunny day here in Southern California, high atop the H Hotel. They're actually sitting right in the 12th floor patio deck location where I set up on Thursdays. Of course, we'll have no Thursday show this week. It will be moved to Friday. They'll be right where Simon and Liz are up there, high atop the H Hotel. Good to see you guys. Of course, they drop by Imperial Hill on the Big Sunday show, gifting me the Kevin the Carrot mug. I did a little Google search for Kevin the Carrot. Seems to be only something sold in the UK and Europe, not here in the US. Thanks, you guys. All right, our next arrival is the Emirates A380 Super. Heading up here to a very quiet north side. Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. I think tomorrow. Tomorrow is a beach day. I already know. I'm going to the beach tomorrow. And I'm just going to stare at the water. Beautiful landing there by the A380 Super. Now venture to Tom Bradley International. Looks like it will be taking the bridge route. We'll take it to the south side a bit quicker. And that wraps up our show. I have got nothing arriving. Amazing. I have not seen LAX this slow in quite some time. I mean, we want to talk, we go back to the pandemic or right after the pandemic days. It was the last time I saw LAX this slow. At least here on the north side. The south side seems to be rocking and rolling here today, but the north side, it's like, don't touch the north side here today. This flight heading to San Jose, California, 737-700, Southwest Airlines flight 2429.
Southwest 2429, have a good flight. Contact SoCal departure.
Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Hi, Kevin. Hoping all is well. I know that I'm later, but I wanted to say it that the C5 arrival that you captured was spectacular. Thank you so much, Anthony. Yeah, that was captured unexpectedly on Thursday night with Nighthawk. Quite the catch. Arriving here on the north side on 24 left that night. I could use a C5. There was a C5 that arrived yesterday about this time. I could use another one. How about something? Trying to put a show on here. This is Delta Airlines 757-200 heading to Boston, flight 677.
TV4 clear through Bravo airspace as requested. Squawk 02.
Next arrival here on the north side is United Airlines flight 2166 coming up from SFO on the 737-900ER. Be followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1282 coming up from Portland on the 737-800. Followed by Alaska Airlines flight 1048 coming up from Seattle on the 737 MAX 9. Aaron becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Aaron. Oh, Kevin's stories. Emily says, how about some stories, Kevin? All right, I'll do stories, but you guys got to give me like a topic. I have a story for everything, like I always say, but you got to give me like a topic. What do you want me to tell a story about? Put the chipmunk voice on. Oh, no, we saved that for the end of the Sunday show.
TV4 in a mile, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace to the north. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Have a good day.
Can show you guys the Hollywood sign, which is pretty clear as day here today. Jed 0262, always awesome support of the channel. Back again today with the $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Chad. Awesome support as always. Strange encounters. Can I see the observatory? No, I think I'm too low. If I was high atop the H Hotel, I probably could show it to you, but the observatory is blocked by another hill. Of course, I can show you downtown LA on this beautiful warm day. Possessed parking garage stories? I don't know if I have one of those. Rich Riley. Poll, which is better, Uber lot honking or scanner reverb? I don't know. I think I'll take the honking over the scanner. Allison N says, tips for someone moving to LA, how to make it? That's a really good question there, Allison. I would assume if you move to Los Angeles, you're either A, moving here for the beautiful weather, or you're moving here to become famous, which honestly, you don't need to move to LA to become famous anymore. Now with YouTube and social media, you can pretty much do it anywhere. If I had tips for anybody moving to Los Angeles,
37 on a mile final, wind 2.0 at 11, running 24 left clear to land, traffic will hold to the
I don't know. Let's see. Talk them out of it? It's funny because I was just talking about kind of this very thing with a friend this morning. We were talking about, you know, how has LA changed since you moved here in the early 2000s? And I said, well, I think it's changed a lot. Not for the good, that is for sure. I think Los Angeles, for the most part, has lost that. When I moved here, the entertainment industry was still rocking and rolling for the most part. The heyday was well over, certainly here in Southern California, but there was still a certain energy that this town had with the movie and the film production. And I gotta say, that's gone. It's in the last 10, 15 years, it's vanished. And I don't know if it just moved too much production out of this town, or obviously things with the internet changed. Film, it's just not what it used to be. I mean, obviously crime has gotten worse, but that's pretty much everywhere. But certainly Los Angeles has gotten a lot worse in the last at least 5 years. Rob Thompson with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Rob. Flew back from Germany on an empty C5. We were throwing a baseball around the back. Actually had to chase the ball. How cool is that? It's big enough. Thanks, Rob. Are starting to are picking up here. This is Delta Airlines, Flight 678 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2975 coming in from Portland and an A320, followed by a Delta Heavy, Delta Airlines Flight 685 coming in from JFK in a 767-300ER. Michael Turner with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Xmas, show the Nakatomi Tower. I can't actually show it to you from the parking garage. There's only two places I can show that to you. High atop the H Hotel and Imperial Hill. Delta flight heading to JFK, 767-300ER. Now heading over to 24 left as the next arrival is a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK.
Delta 2975, turn left at Echo 13, turn left on Echo, and contact ground point 65.
Echo 13, Echo 0.65, Delta 2975.
Delta 678 Heavy, RNAV to Delray, wind 240 at 9er, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 678 Heavy.
One Delta 767 to the next. One heading to JFK, one coming in from JFK.
Turn left at Echo 13, turn left on Echo, and contact ground point 65.
Echo 13, left on Echo, ground point 65, Delta 685 Heavy.
Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joey. Joni Swanson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. I'll be there in 2 weeks. EMS, 3 days of watching planes and Av Geeks delights. Love the work you do for all of us. Well, we can't wait till your arrival there, Joni. Hopefully LAX is a little bit busier than today. Deborah, member for 16 months. As a Deborah member says, I love hearing about your love of aviation, but where did your love of photography come from? You have such an amazing talent there too. That's a good question there, Deborah. I'm glad you asked. My love for photography. My dad, he was into film photography when we were kids. Now, I always had a love more for video over photo, and I can tell you where that came from here in just one moment. Does not look like a face looking back at you.
2 more minutes, there's one more arrival. American 26, discretion, holding position, your close third line, number 1 now, running 4 left.
Next arrival is a heavy American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. So my love for video came, and I've talked about this a few times. My uncle Bill, who you guys met when I went to DC, came out to Reagan National that day. Back in the 80s, he had bought a camcorder, a JVC camcorder, and he would always take video of the family events. He lived in DC though, and we were from Michigan, so I didn't get to see the camcorder too much, but you better believe when he came for Christmas, he brought the camcorder, and I just loved that thing. And we used to do little like fake SNL skits with the camcorder.
Yeah, with 4022 LA Tower, 6.5 miles of trail, the heavy Dreamliner causing the turbulence, traffic hold position, wind 230 on 11, running 24 left, clear to land. 24 left, clear to land, go. Southwest 3100 running 24 left, line away to the Emirates 175 on the 6 mile final. 24 left, line away, Southwest 3100. Delta 824 LA Tower, 6.5 miles of trail from Emirates 175. Traffic will hold the position, wind 230 on 11, running 24 left, clear to land.
So then I spent a lot of time with my grandparents during the summers, and my grandfather finally bought a camcorder, and it was kind of an upgraded version of what my uncle had had. And of course, my grandfather, he didn't really use it that much, and so I was like, well, someone's got to use it, so I used it more than he ever did. He'd gripe about it, that I was using it too much, that I was going to break it or damage it or do whatever with it. But I would take it and I would do little skits myself and take it to the basement and just do a bunch of like just pretend talk shows and whatnot. And so I just loved always taking video. That was like my thing, taking video with the camcorder no matter what it was. So then when I got into high school, the high school actually had, believe it or not, its own TV station on the local cable network. So they would produce a weekly newscast for high school news, and you'd kind of rotate from one position to the next. So one day or 1 week you'd be a producer, next day you'd be the news anchor, the reporter, or camera operator, or whatever it might be. Of course, I liked being the camera operator. I did not like being in front of the camera. I think I did it one time, and it was horrible. And I have a videotape of it, and I should probably make a copy so you guys can see it, because you're gonna want to put earplugs in, because it's horrible. My voice is horrible. So I would continue to do extra stuff. So beyond just the TV production class, there was TV production point 2, point 3. I kept on taking more TV production, and I instantly become kind of like an intern-ish on our little TV station there at the high school. So I was always at the TV station, always doing something, learning what to do, what not to do from our teacher, Rudy Henderson. A very patient person, I might add. Good old Rudy. So there was only so much I could do, right? And so there was also, back in the day, called Public Access TV, which is basically on the same cable company would give the public ability to produce their own shows as well. So I took my grandfather's camcorder and I said, my friend Jeff, I said, Jeff, we're going to start going around town documenting things. First thing we did was take it to Capital City Airport there in Lansing, Michigan. So go figure, first time Kevin takes his grandfather's camcorder out to produce Kevin's new public access TV show for the very first time. I take my audience, where else? The Capital City Airport. Now, it wasn't live, it was all taped. We were acting as if we're live, standing out there outside the airport going, we are live at Capital City Airport. I don't think anybody really enjoyed that back in the day, but I enjoyed it, and of course that was something I was interested in. I was testing out the whole public access TV show thing. So that show went on for about 2 or 3 years, and I would produce at least one show a month. Sometimes it was one show every 2 months. Of course, I was busy with school and whatnot. So I did that for a long time. That took up a lot of time, and you know why? Other kids were going to parties in high school. Kevin was in the edit bay at the local public access TV station editing his shows together, and that's what I love to do. And I think that's, you know, I've kind of talked about that with this YouTube channel as well, is like a lot of people say, Kevin, go take a vacation, or Kevin, go do this or do that. I actually find joy in producing content. It really does bring me joy. And that's been something that's been with me, I think, for a very long time. So as my graduation present for graduating class of 1993, I convinced my dad to purchase a camcorder of my own. It was, well, technically on paper, it was better than what I was shooting with my grandfather's camcorder, but my grandfather wanted the camcorder back. So my dad decided to buy me my own camcorder. I think I shot maybe one episode of my public access TV show with that. And then I moved out to Phoenix, Arizona after graduating high school. And then I went to a trade school for TV. And that was pretty much it. I never used that camcorder ever again. Well, to this day, I still have my grandfather's camcorder. And I need to bring it out here and show it to you guys, because I talk about it a lot. It's still in the case. More than likely, if I found some batteries that would work with it, I could probably turn it on. All right, enough of my story. Danny B with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. How is your up day? Had 2 C-17s just depart Burbank. Ooh, interesting. Oh, that's Simon and Liz. Simon and Liz came to pay me a visit. I didn't even know that was you guys. All right, up next, the big Q, the A350 1000, coming in from Doha. All right, so that was a long story, but that's where my love for video originally came from, was my uncle originally buying a camcorder in the 80s, and then my grandfather buying the camcorder, and then eventually my dad buying me a camcorder, which I barely ever used. And then that kind of launched me into the professional world. I mean, after trade school, I went to go on as a news editor there in Phoenix at the young age of 19. Us of Singapore, the 777-300ER Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo to read our next departure. Heath Shelton with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Heath. Appreciate that awesome support. And Aviation Buff gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Aviation Buff. And Sean with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean, as a video editor in the top 10, top 40 market, who's been in the business for 9 years, 20 plus years, if you count elementary, middle, high school, church, sports productions. I will never leave this profession. Now, you know what, Sean, I agree with you. Once you're kind of in it, and you spend all these years, you never leave it technically. Like, I left TV news, but I still love producing content, just finding different ways to deliver it. All right, the Singapore 777-300ER now rolling down at 24 left. Frankfurt, flight 456, 747, 8 Intercontinental, just 2 minutes out. Now I know why Simon and Liz are up here. They're going to get the shot of the Queen. Phil Roberts with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Phil. Congrats on your first super chat of the live stream as well. Appreciate that. My love of photography had landed me 2 rides in Fat Albert at the great state of Maine Air Show 2008 and 2011. How cool is that? Do we all have a love for photography? You know, I always talk about the plane spotters, the young plane spotters. I think we were at the Proud Bird the other day. Some younger plane spotters were talking about Walgreens, I think. And I said, oh, you want to talk about Walgreens? I used to shoot on film and take it to Walgreens for their 1 hour developing, and I'd get it back 1 hour later and go through the envelope and be like, nope, nope, nope. Go back and try it again. That didn't work. The joy of instant gratification nowadays with digital cameras. Nobody... I guess you had to have patience back in the day. All right, the Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival on 24 left. The Lufthansa King canceled here today. Flight 452 coming in from Munich due to snow and freezing rain They're in Germany. Oh, solar flare. Ooh, wow. I think that's the most smoke I've seen from a Queen landing here on 24 left. Wow. What's that? Oh, I'm good. Is that great?
This is the best part.
Well, hold on a second here. Here.
There we go.
All right, we got Simon and Liz.
We're back.
Back again.
Exactly.
What you guys think?
That
Amazing.
was amazing. I mean, the spot from the H, absolutely superb. We love it, but just coming down here and just seeing the Queen just go over us and then, well, it didn't kiss the tarmac there. That smacked the tarmac.
Yeah.
That was
I was just commenting. That's probably the most smoke I've ever seen.
That was
with
a
the
bit of
Queen.
a bump. That was a bump, that, and I think you would have felt that if you're in the middle rows. On that
Yes.
one.
Yeah.
But we just got some lovely shots of you with the guitar, so I will sell them to you for
nice.
a very good rate.
Oh,
of
thank
bidding.
thank you so much.
So
it makes my
generous
day.
like that. But yeah, it's our penultimate day here. But,
Oh, you just dropped your lines. So you guys, I mean, you guys are diehard plane spotters.
We are.
We are.
I
We
mean,
are.
you haven't really left the H unless you guys went somewhere yesterday, right?
No, we
went to In and Out.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
That's as far as we've gone.
Went double, milkshake, happy days. No, we're looking actually tomorrow getting an Uber up to the observatory.
Okay, good.
And we're going to just relax. We've had friends here with us, so it's like you feel a little bit awkward if
Yeah.
you're leaving them. But yeah, they're going off today, so we don't care.
Okay.
So we've got our last day, and we're going to take full advantage of it and go up there. On your recommendation, you said it was great up there.
Yes. Are you going back to Proud Bird today?
Yes, we are. Oh,
Okay.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh,
doing-
tomorrow.
So we've got a late flight. So our flight is the United flight, last one over to Newark.
Okay.
So it's the midnight flight. Great. But having said that, it saves us a hotel room for the night,
Yeah,
so it's
yeah,
going to
yeah.
be a bonus in that regard. So yeah, we're going to be flying over there, and so what we said is we'll go to Proud Bird. I'll let you get this.
No.
Get some more footage.
It's just an E-chat.
Exactly. But what you got? So we'll get some food over there, relax. Anyone about, please come over. I'll say hello.
Yeah.
And then we'll look at coming back to the H for about an hour or two, then getting over to, is it Terminal 7 for United?
Yes, Terminal 7.
Get in there. I know what I'm talking about, people.
Yeah, and then we're going to go and be cold in New York.
Yeah.
So.
It's,
Well, welcome to 80-degree temperature.
we're loving it.
I'm
I won't
loving
lie.
it.
I've got to that point where I've acclimatized to it and I'm not dying in it.
Yeah.
Because if you don't know, we're from Manchester in England.
Yeah, I was going to say,
It's cold.
tell us who you are again in case people didn't watch
So-
on Sunday.
We're Think Planes. We're live streamers from Manchester Airport. That's in the UK. Put it this way, compared to LA, we don't get the sun. We're lucky if we get like 20 days of summer every single year.
We have no summer this year.
So to come out here and to actually get...
This is our summer. This week, like this long weekend has like been our summer, and today is just...
you guys are going to go back to Manchester and going to be like, where have you guys been?
I know,
you got some sun.
We're moving over. Yeah, I'm going to get my work visa and I'm going to come back over and
Nice.
we're all going to be good. But no, it's fantastic here. And like the welcome that we've had from everyone's been absolutely superb, because we went out to the Proud with you. That was an amazing night, so thank you for that.
Yes.
Absolutely superb. So yeah, it's
Excellent.
just great to be here and just chill with you wonderful people, because we were in the chat before.
We were.
Yeah, saying hello. Because I was actually over at the Proud Burger again before, getting some shots. It wasn't open, so we, my friend and I, Harrison, went over there, got some absolutely brilliant shots.
Okay.
So we got the cargo, because we don't know why, but it's dead on this side today.
I have no idea.
So we were here this morning and we were like going, for all the other days that we've been here, it's been there's been a nice steady flow of traffic and everything, but for some reason it's just been absolutely dead coming down this backside.
It wasn't like this last Tuesday, so
Are they doing
life is
something like maintenance-wise where they're having to restrict the flow?
I don't think so. I mean, nothing's really changed since last week. It's the life of a plane spotter at LAX.
Is
you know, you choose one side, everything goes to the south side.
Absolutely.
We'll go back to the south side on Sunday, and everything would come to the north side. That's just the way it is.
But
So
just, before we go and get positive manifestations from Kevin on the Sunday show.
Yeah.
I got the C5 yesterday, didn't I?
Oh,
said I want
yes,
to see
that's
the
right.
C5. We
Yeah.
were walking down the little road there, and I saw the C5 coming off to the north, and I just legged it round like a madman, and I got shot. So thank you for that.
Excellent
Just need Hello
catch.
Kitty
Yeah, Hello
here.
Kitty Eva Air has not come yet.
I've been watching for that the last couple of days.
Chicago.
I'm like, come on, give it. Nothing.
I know, it's an
well.
absolute...
There's always tomorrow.
There's always tomorrow.
That's
There's
it.
always tomorrow. All right, well, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to subscribe to Liz and Simon Think Planes
you.
on YouTube.
Yes.
When's your next live stream back in Manchester? Is it next week sometime?
So we're off to New York for a few days, and then it'll probably be next, not this Wednesday, the Wednesday after.
Okay.
I think that's what we're looking at.
All right, so you got some time.
Yes, tune in.
All right.
Because the algorithm will hate us now.
Yeah,
It's been away
exactly.
for so long. YouTube hates you if you don't live stream every other day, so
Exactly.
please tune in. Thank you.
Yeah,
very
I
much.
was just thinking, have you guys gone to Dockweiler Beach yet?
No, but we might do, might we? Over
Maybe.
that bit, yeah,
Maybe.
exactly. We might have to do that.
Okay, well, let me know, because I'm thinking about going there tomorrow.
Oh, we'll do that.
After today, I think Kevin needs to stare at the ocean for
I
a
did
couple
say
hours.
about going to the beach.
did say that,
yesterday.
so-
Okay,
I said I
well, we'll
might go to
talk.
the beach.
We'll talk.
Yeah.
We'll talk,
Absolutely.
because you can get plane spot there as well. You get the
I'm
best
work-
of both worlds.
Kevin,
All
I'm
right.
working on my little white boy tan here. Do you know what I mean? Hello, people. Look at that, it's pale.
Yeah.
That's Manchester life.
This is Manchester pale, okay? I need this one to be at least red before I go back.
There you go. No, you're halfway there. Halfway there.
Exactly.
All right. Good to see you guys
Thank
again.
you, mate.
All right. Go
All
make
right.
sure
Take care.
subscribe, Liz and Simon. All right. See you
Well,
guys.
see you later.
Yeah, Liz. You guys going back?
We're gonna go over there and get some supplies, and then
Ah.
go back to the hotel. More than
Okay.
welcome to join us later if you want. But take care, everyone.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. See you guys. JV 1011 with an awesome $50 super chat says, thanks for the great views. My pleasure. Thanks for the awesome support there, JV 1011. I think it sounds like they want to go to the beach tomorrow. Did I sell them on the beach? This is United Express, Flight 5391, heading to Arcata. It's an Embraer E175 LR.
Yes, 5391, 1230 at 9 hour nav Delray, with 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Right now, Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, guys, 5391.
Westjet 1511, contact SoCal departure.
All right, well, you know what? It is the top of the hour. Just after that, let's officially do it. Just after 1 p.m. here in a hot, sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 5th, 2023. I'm actually taking back the whole Super Tuesday up there. There ain't much super goodness about today's plane action here at LAX. But you guys are all here. We're here together, having a good time. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Lots more heavy action, A380 action as well, I promise. Coming up on the Pan Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 27 minutes away. And Skittles with an awesome $50 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support there. Thank you so much, Skittles. Hi, Kevin. I almost committed to the greatest of cardinal sins in that I just about forgot it was Airline Videos Live Tuesday. Yikes. But I remembered, so all is well with the world again. Thanks for keeping us all company. Well, my pleasure, Skittles. Thank you so much for your continued support. Thanks again for the awesome package. Museum of Flights merch sent to us. Opened it up on Sunday in the Big Sunday show. Fantastic gifts. Thank you so much, Skittles. And Will with the $25 super chat through PayPal says, thanks for the programs you bring us. My pleasure, Will. Sorry today is a dud. But you can't win them all, as they say, right? As I like to say, it's still better than stuff on TV. It's amazing how much heavy action is going on the south side compared to the north side here today. This flight heading to SFO, Southwest Airlines Flight 1675 and the 737-700. We're having some issues with the scanner still.
Clear for takeoff, Sun Country 424.
Sun Country Airlines Flight 424 heading to Minneapolis at the 737-800. You can hear these seagulls. Boy, it feels and sounds like summer. I don't think we're going to have the scanner here today. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 1973 coming up from San Antonio, Texas, 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 855 coming up from Las Vegas and the 737 MAX 8. Cool Corn with a $2 super chat says, "Good the big Q. Qatar Airways just flew over my house. You live here in Southern California? With Big Q Cargo 777 arriving on the south side." Disney Pixel, a member for 10 months. As a gold member, says, "Good afternoon, Kevin and the AVL family. I'm surprised LAX departed that Southwest to SFO despite all the issues at SFO. So many birds on holding patterns up there. Really? Is the airport shut down? I haven't heard anything. It must have started after I started here at LAX. Let's see, let me take a look here. Not seeing anything. Anthony Summers back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Kevin, I've not been here much over the last couple of months, so I have a question. Are you working with new equipment? Everything seems much closer. Closer in terms of us to the airplane? I mean, this is about as close as you're going to get to the planes flying over your head here at the parking garage. Now, all the equipment's pretty much the same. I mean, things get replaced here and there, upgraded, but pretty much the camera's the same, the computer's the same, the audio board's the same. If it looks less hazy, maybe that's what you're referring to. We're just not shooting through, we're closer up here on the north side versus like the south side at Imperial Hill. Of course, now I say that, Anthony, and now this camera doesn't want focus. Come on, focus. Delta Airlines flight 2778 heading to Kansas City in a 737-800. David Rodriguez, a member for 27 months, is a silver member, says Lufthansa Retro 747 diverting to Oakland. Wow. Wow. Very interesting. If they're having issues with birds up there at SFO, that is something that we talk a lot about in our SFO behind the scenes tour with ops there and how they deal with the bird situation. This flight heading to Las Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 1660 in this A319. A little turn and burn action, already rolling down 24 left. See if I can't work getting the ATC back here. Apologize. Our ATC scanner acting up here today. Forget it. It's just not going to work here today. Sorry, guys. Flight was American Eagle Flight 3031, operated by SkyWest Airlines. It's coming in from SFO in an E175LR. Disney Pixel with the $2 super chat says, Kevin, look at SkyWest Flight 4716 diverting to Ontario. Are these all SFO flights? Disney Pixel back with the $2 super chat says Air France 777, Air France Flight 84 diverting to Sacramento. My gosh, what is going on? I'm looking at Twitter and I don't see any news of what's going on up there. On the Pan Airways, Late 126, operated by Air Japan, coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner. Now on the downwind leg. Be arriving here on the north side in just 6 minutes from now. They could always divert some of those heavies down here to 24 left if they want. Delta Airlines Flight 1647 heading to Salt Lake City in an A321. Next departure on 24 left. I gotta tell you guys, I have never seen LAX this slow in a very long time. Next arrival will be that Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo, native flight 126 with On the Pond Airways. I don't know what's causing this today. Rich Bradley, did all the planes mistakenly go to SFO? I don't know. This flight heading to Santa Barbara, California. United Express flight 5419 in this E175 LL. This flight heading to SFO, Delta Airlines flight 2267 in this A319. All right, I'm gonna try to bring back ATC back here. Avenor 0293 becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Avenor. It's the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda ANA on the Pod Airways 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 left. All right, so we got this A319 with Delta heading to SFO. We do have a China Airlines cargo coming in from Taipei, a 777 freighter. Looks like it's going to be flying directly over us here. We'll catch that here in just a second. Don't you dare, ATC.
On 126, heavy turn left Alpha Alpha and hold short of Charlie.
It's on 514, short of Charlie, on a ball 150.
Food truck. It's the 777 freighter heading to the south side. Flight coming in from Taipei.
On 126, heavy at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
6.75 on ball 150.
On 126 heavy, keep moving away from the runway.
30 seconds, please.
Keep moving away from the runway.
Keep up, on ball 150.
Delta 2267, wind 2508, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left,
So if there was a ground stop at SFO, this plane certainly would not be heading there.
Delta 913 LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 24 left to the land.
24 left, Delta 913.
Air Canada 554 LA Tower, you up yet?
Inside, just a short final for 24 affirmative and Canada 554.
Air Canada 554, caution, wake turbulence, wind 25088, runway 24 left, clear to land.
24 left, clear to land, Air Canada 554.
Next arrival here on the north side is Air Canada Flight 554 coming in from Vancouver, 737 MAX 8. This is Delta Airlines Flight 424 heading to Minneapolis in a 757-200. Daniel says no ground stop, planes are moving there at SFO. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 913 coming in from Detroit, Michigan on an A321, followed by Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris, and the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Air Canada 554, turn left here at Echo 13, continue Papa, south route, the traffic will give way to you, ground point 75. Left turn, Echo 13, Papa, no route,
Kate loves trains and planes with the $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kate. Just got my 2024 calendar Dream Lifter. You know, there's such a good story that goes with that Dream Lifter photo in Rudy's calendar this year. Remember that day up in Anchorage, Kate? Were you watching that day when Rudy was on the verge of tears seeing that Dream Lifter? Thank you so much, Kate.
left line, boy.
Upper left line, upper wing, Delta 424.
The day that they clean up 24 left, and they take all that rubber off the runway, I want to be out here to witness that.
Delta 913, turn left, Echo, ground point 65.
Left to Echo, ground point 65, Delta 913.
Delta 424, wind 250 at 8, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 424.
Again, this flight heading to Minneapolis. This old Northwest bird, delivered in 1996.
Delta 424, contact SoCal departure, yeah.
Like SoCal departure, see you, Delta 424.
Disney Pixel back with the $2 super chat. Says Emirates Flight 225 descending again to SFO, number 8 on Flight Radar 24. Let me take a look here. Looks like TAP Air Portugal, A330 at Neo. About to touch down on 28 right. Very interesting.
87 Heavy LA Tower, wind 250 ready, runway 24 left for the land.
Next heavy arrival here on the north side is Air Tahiti Nui, Flight 7 coming in from Paris on a 787-9 Dreamliner. I know this is a lot to ask for you guys here today. Please hit that like button if you are enjoying the nice, calm vibes of LAX here today. And subscribe if you're new. I promise we'll have more action on our next live broadcast, which will be on Friday, high atop the H hotels. We will witness Air Force One bringing in the president here into Los Angeles for the weekend. Then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific back on the south side at Imperial Hill. And this is the weekend where they are having their big annual Christmas parade. They're on Main Street in El Segundo, and they stage everything right behind Imperial Hill, right there on that street. Santa Claus more than likely will be sitting in the ladder truck there with the fire department. Bands and all kinds of people will be hovering around us, looking at us and going, what is going on here? So prepare for that on Sunday. Remember this time last year that we moved Sunday's show to Saturday. It was the big Saturday show 1 year ago this coming weekend, believe it or not. There was a chance for lots of rain last year, if you guys remember that. So we moved it to Sunday, and of course there was hardly any rain that Sunday. Have a Asiana Cargo 747 now flying over us, heading to the south side as the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner, now short funnel for 24 left.
I'm sorry, that was Police 3 requesting Area 2. Police 3, traffic a mile east of you, descending out of 2,600 heavy 777 caution wake turbulence for the traffic inside. Police 3, approved Area 2 as requested. Nice buttery landing there on 24 left. On rollout, wind 240 ready, runway 24 left to the land.
Runway 24 left, Skyway 4047.
I guess my point of talking about the rain last year is we were having a lot of rain already at this time last year. It's been pretty dry this December so far. And they're saying, I was watching the weather forecast this morning, they're saying there is no rain in the forecast for at least a week and a half. That's as far out as they go at this point. No rain in the forecast, no rain in the forecast for next week. Will keep us dry here.
FedEx 9030 Heavy LA Tower 1240 at 8, runway 24 left, clear the land. Where do you park?
Clear the land, 24 left, we'll park it.
Roger.
Do have a FedEx 767. This aircraft brand new, just delivered last month, coming in from Everett. Is this a delivery, by the way? FedEx Flight 9030 coming in from Everett. 767-300 freighter. This could be a brand new delivery here, heading to the hangar. But first, Delta Connection Flight 4047, operated by SkyWest, coming in from Sacramento. It's an E175 LL.
Southwest 396, traffic 5.5 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait, you're ready to go.
Way 24 left, Southwest 396.
FedEx 9030 Heavy, reduced upon approach, speed traffic will hold in position.
Where were they?
Allegiant Maniac, a member for 9 months, is a gold member since the new FedEx 767-300 freighter landing. Indeed, it is a delivery. Always nice watching AVL at LAX. Well, thanks for the heads up there.
That's 4043, continue to the next one without delay to Zulu. Or if you wait this one too, that's fine. Just wait at the meeting.
It'll be Zulu, and then...
It'll be followed by British Airways Flight 283, coming up from London Heathrow at a 777-200 ER. All right, let's head out to the east. FedEx 767.
Southwest 396, wind 240 at 9, RNAV Delray, may 24 left at takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
See there in the background, the Speedbird.
Turbulence 6 miles and show heavy 76, wind 240 at 9, runway 24 left at land.
24 left, Roger, communication here.
Southwest 396, contact Soka Park.
I'm going to have
So weird not to see winglets, certainly in a brand new 767.
FedEx 9030 Heavy, make a left turn here at Zulu and then a right turn onto Echo.
Left Zulu, right at FedEx.
Right up next, Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow at the 777-300ER. We also have KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. The 787-10 Dreamliner making her way up to 24 left. With that one.
Okay, so label Delta all the way over there.
To hold on to the computer. Computer acted like it wanted to fly away. This will be followed by another 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow. American Airlines Flight 137. Wow. KLM, the Dreamliner, now on taxiway Echo. Lonko with the $2 super chat says, what makes you choose between parking and roadside? Well, parking garage is much safer than roadside. Oh boy, all right. It's a prime spot for the planes flying over your head while we have 24 right closed down. You're only going to get this for about maybe another month or so. And then they'll be landing once again on 24 right. Beautiful arrival there by American Airlines coming in from London Heathrow on that 777-300ER. KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner. Alex with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. Kevin and Bob, I have a bowl of Cool Ranch Doritos to snack on and enjoying this Tuesday show. Looks like an amazing day in LA as always. Thanks for the awesome shots. Well, my pleasure, Alex. Enjoy your Cool Ranch Doritos. It is a beautiful day. It's starting to cool down again. It was a little warm there around about an hour ago, 2 hours ago, around noon and 1 o'clock. High of 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Certainly starting to cool down.
KLM 602, heavy contact, so departure.
Local KLM 602 Heavy, bye-bye.
Transition area 1 or operate area 1?
Great Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super, now just 31 minutes away. Running a little late here today, estimated now at 2:29 p.m. Of course, that will be flying directly over our heads here.
We will be adjusting.
L1009G with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Visiting London soon, and I'm going to get a chance to spot at Heathrow. Can't wait for the 1 plane a minute traffic. For now, love the LAX coverage. Well, certainly that's not what we have here today, though. If you're familiar with the broadcast, we know that LAX can be a lot busier than it is today. But that's all right. That's okay. Can't have it all. This flight heading to Austin, Texas. Delta Airlines Flight 574, this A320. Originally delivered to Northwest Airlines in November of 1992. Looks like we have another slow period coming up here for the north side. Might need another topic of conversation.
TV11, you want to talk to Hawthorne or just clear completely? TV11, Roger, squawk VFR, and frequency change is approved. Leaving LA Bravo airspace, yeah. Delta 574, contact SoCal departures, yeah.
Delta 574.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Officially 2 p.m. here in a very warm Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 5th. 2023. And I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage here at LAX, just on the northeast corner of the airport, with the planes flying directly over our heads. Doesn't get louder than this. It's a perfect spot, and we will take it here for the next month or so. Now remember, what we're seeing here today with the planes flying directly over our head doesn't usually happen. Most arrivals, all arrivals, usually happen on 24 right. Well, that is closed down until early January, which is causing the planes to fly directly over our heads, which makes this spot a very unique spot for the time being. Now it will go back to the arrivals on 24 rights. Speaking of, if you've been to the In-N-Out Burger anytime soon, you realize that the planes are not flying over your head outside the In-N-Out Burger. So I think as much as we like the arrivals on 24 left, I think a lot of people are excited about 24 right opening back up and things somewhat getting back to normal. Though I think originally with the information that we had gotten about 24 right, once that opens back up, they will have to close down 24 left for a shorter time, which will cause, and I think people will get excited about this again, for the south side action, will cause the A380s and the 747-8s to depart back on the south side on 25 left once again. Planes like the A380, 747-8 aircraft can land on 24 right, but cannot take off on 24 right. So if 24 left is closed down, that will cause south side departures again on 25 left. So if you missed out on any of that A380 south side takeoff action last summer, it should be back with us early next year. Infinite Flight with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Infinite Flight. Hello, Kevin. I hope you're having a great day. Do you have a PPL, or do you not plan on getting one in the future? No, it's probably one of the most asked questions, as well as what is your favorite plane? What is your favorite airline? Kevin or Rudy, do you have a PPL? And no, I never wanted to be a pilot. Never did I ever want to be a pilot. I still don't ever want to be a pilot. It's not something that I ever wanted to do. Since I was a kid, I always loved coming to the airport. I loved the whole business of the airline industry, how airlines choose certain planes and all that jazz connected to the airline industry. That was my love about it. It wasn't that I wanted to be a pilot on one of these planes. I just loved the whole industry and being out at airports and the smells and the sounds and all that. And I think I don't think Rudy ever wants to get his PPL license as well. But I know a lot of people strive to get that. I commend you guys. I know it's a long process, costs a lot of money. But I think this is about as close as I'm going to get to the aviation world, is doing these live streams and these behind the scenes videos. And I think that's fine. Can't be everything, right? Craig Russell, Kevin, I got a question. Are you two are planning on flying long haul in 2024? Yes. That is the plan for next summer. I've talked about this too. You know, when I was a kid, I think I was either a sophomore or junior in high school. Nintendo, we talked about this before. If you guys have been watching the show, you know exactly what I'm about to talk about. Nintendo, I think it was Super NES, came out with a video game called Aerobiz Supersonic. Anybody remember that? Aerobiz Supersonic. It was a video game for the Super Nintendo. And what the game was a simulation. You could run your own airline, buy your planes, create the routes. It was very limited, but it was kind of the first of its kind. And I gotta tell you, I was hooked to that thing. If you want to talk about the best thing for me at that point in my life, I loved it. I would be playing that every chance that I got. I remember my dad would come into my bedroom, check on me in the middle of the night, and I'd be playing Aerobiz Supersonic on Nintendo.
Go 4017 LA turn 24 left line of the wing.
Left line west, guys, 47.
Of course, there was a few computer games that came out that were kind of like Aerobiz Supersonic, some more detailed than others. Always got those as well. And then we jumped to the world of apps. Of course, there's a bunch of airline simulation apps you can download from the App Store. I've played a lot of those. Sometimes I kind of go back into the apps. Oh, Mr. Later Tater.
7330 heavy on tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left line of the way. 24 left, 7330 heavy.
This flight heading to Honolulu, flight 330, this Delta 767-300ER. I was saying sometimes I go to the App Store and just type in airline simulation. Seems like there's quite a bit. I just don't have the time anymore. Yeah, Later Tater will be retiring next month.
Skyline 4017, contact SoCal departure, good day, y'all. Over departure, good day.
And I think he's looking forward to it. But trust me, I'll get him on the show. I will certainly get him on the show. All right, the flight heading to Honolulu, now rolling down at 24 left.
Roger, leave off in the Bravo airspace. We've changed crew. Good day.
Seagull got directly in my shot.
Delta 330 heavy, contact SoCal Park. Aloha, y'all.
Good, take care, Delta 330 heavy.
Aloha, y'all.
Wind 240 at 11, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, Delta 1358.
That Delta 767 that you see there on taxiway Delta came in from the south side arrival, coming in from JFK, flight 516. Next arrival here on the north side, Delta Airlines flight 1358 coming in from Seattle, A321 NEO. The Korean Air A380 Super flight 11, now just 11 minutes out. How's it going? Not too much action going on up here. It's very slow. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Oh, there was Simon and Liz were down here. They're up at the H now.
Delta 1358, turn left to Echo 13 and contact ground 0.65 today.
Delta 13 at 0.65, Delta 1358.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're almost to 2,000 likes. It's the easiest and best way to help support today's live show. What a show it's been. You gotta call it what it is, right? It's been interesting, that's for sure. Again, we won't not have a show on Thursday this week. We'll be back on Friday, as we will be seeing Air Force One, the 747, carrying the president. We'll be coming in from Las Vegas that day, coming in into LA. We'll be spending at least, now there isn't an event going on Saturday. I'm not quite sure if he's leaving Saturday or it could be Sunday morning. Allison N., one of our great mods, says, today's show, jaw-dropping. Yes, I agree.
Tower Southwest 11, Southwest 11, LA Tower, good afternoon, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left.
It's our next A380 Super arrival, 6 minutes from now. Korean Air A380 Super, flight 11. Since we got nothing else here, I think I'm just going to try to follow this A380. It's a nice clear day. And remember, the Lufthansa King canceled here today, coming in from Munich, flight 452, due to snow and ice. It's the second day in a row that A380 Super has been canceled. Saw it Sunday was the last time it was here. So right now this A380 would be flying directly over just south of the I-10 freeway, pretty close to downtown Los Angeles. Shot might get stuck here at a second. Light poles up ahead. Just as it makes that turn. Good old lamppost. Ryanair Flight 11 coming from Seoul, the A380 Super.
11 Super, Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 and 10, traffic descent 37 in position, runway 24 left, clear to land. Sheriff 9 Kilo, Los Angeles Tower 23006, say altitude. Sheriff 9 Kilo, right, report your northbound turn, please. Southwest 11, turn left to X13 and contact 9.65 today. Off at Echo 13.65, Southwest 11. Southwest 200, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Landing gear down. Ace becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Ace. And Danny, one of our great mods, with the jaw-dropping emoji. But the only jaw-dropping moment that we've seen here today is that landing from the Lufthansa Queen.
Nighthawk 1 flight, you picked the one airplane that you cannot waive to wake turbulence. It's a 380, so remain outside Los Angeles Bravo airspace. Southwest 200, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Good day, Southwest 2.
Look at that. All right, here we go. Oh boy. Got a bunch of off spray. Are they all coming to here? Just saw Danny B say that he just departed Burbank. Coming toward us. Uh-oh. Now we're in trouble. Look at that shot.
Sorry, Nighthawk 1 flight is affirmative. Wind 240 at 10. The altimeter 3006. Proceed at 3.
So this will be for the president who arrives on Friday.
That's 2521, Roger. Just hold your position for the air show.
For the air show.
9 kilo, traffic about 2 miles east position. There's a flight of 5 inbound to the airport.
Oh, they are coming here.
Sheriff 9 kilo, Roger. Additional traffic about 1 mile north of you is another helicopter at the other end of the marina, southbound 800. Sheriff 9 kilo, that traffic now about a half mile due north of you at 900, still southbound.
Wow, look at this. Tater was right. Look at the air show. Look at that.
Kilo, roger. Contact Santa Monica Tower, 120.1. Good day, y'all.
I have to admit, that might have been the coolest thing I think I've seen all year. That is jaw-dropping. More than likely, we will see them depart at some point as well. This is probably all practice going on. Yes, traffic's been halted for this.
Delta 2551, appreciate your patience. Wind 240 at 10, runway 24 left line of weight, company turning at 6 mile final.
So if I remember correctly, this is kind of a walkthrough, you would say. More than likely they will fly back.
I'm from Nashville. We watch all the time. I've been a member for a while.
Good afternoon. Company departing with 240 at 10, runway 24 left. SY5, track about 1 mile north of position, maneuvering indicated 800, type unknown.
Nice to meet you, Kevin.
There, just had a nice fan from Nashville coming by and saying hello. Northeast Cars and Planes, a member for 7 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much. Danny B, there he had that. The Marine 1 and the V-22s just departed Burbank, and here they are. Ryan at W with a $5 super chat says, what is your most memorable flight moments of the year, good and bad? The great diaper fiasco 2023 has to be up there. Yeah, I would say, you know, after all the traveling I've done this year, I really haven't had any travel nightmares. Everything's pretty much been on time. I'd say that diaper on the JetBlue flight coming back from JFK was probably the only thing that was, well, it was truly disgusting.
645 already, 1 arrival, be ready when I call, hold short number 24 left.
That was Delta Airlines flight 2272 coming in from SFO on the 737-800. Aeromexico flight 645 heading to Mexico City at a 737 MAX 8. Next departure on 24 left.
Down 2272, turn left at Echo 13, contact 9.65 today.
Ace with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ace. Amazing experience getting to meet you guys on Sunday. My kids and family love the goodie bags and being able to wave to them on the stream. Yes, I'm kind of disappointed. I'm so busy there on the Sunday shows. I wish I could sit there and talk to you guys a little bit longer, but thanks for stopping by. Enjoy those goodie bags. I'm just thinking of what Tater said about the enjoy the air show, he said.
Hawk 1 flight, roger, wind 250 at 10, Los Angeles South 33006. Reposition to taxiway Echo, from taxiway Echo, clear for takeoff, clear for cleared out of Los Angeles Bravo airspace, speed showing route northbound.
I think they're going to take off now. I think our friends are going to take off.
Down 2345, left turn at Echo 13, and contact.
There they are.
Good day. Let's proceed ground 1.65, let's wonder where that is.
Off they go. They're going to head back, more than likely, toward the valley.
Hawk 1, Doctor, thank you.
Beach, you're getting quite the show.
Advise me. Y'all have a good day. Delta 926, Alternate Shower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 10. Traffic turning at 6 mile final. Runway 24 left, minus and wake.
Tower Southwest 1895, visual 24 left.
3345, turn left at 13, then continue via Papa into South Route.
Echo 13, Papa, South Route, Southwest 3345.
South 1895, Alternate Shower, traffic in position. Wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, good land.
Quarter land 24 left, Southwest 1895.
Delta 926, wind 250 at 10, on F Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So I think we now know why those C5s have been here, bringing in those helicopters. Denzella 45.99 with the super chat says, "What did I miss? That was jaw dropping. Just tuned in." I would say the Offspring. Wow. So cool. Heath Shelton with a jaw-dropping emoji. Thank you so much, Heath. Alex 2009 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Afternoon, Kevin. I hear Tater on frequency. Is he going to pull another Cool Ranch Bob thing? Always a good laugh. Probably not. Not with the government in town.
Delta 926, contact SoCal departure. We'll see y'all. Traffic about a mile and a half northeast. Your position maneuvering indicates 800, type unknown.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 1895 coming from Austin, Texas into 737-800. This flight heading to St. Louis, Southwest Airlines flight 2855, a 737 MAX 8.
Contact ground point 65 QX. Good day.
SkyOps Aviation, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Says, "Good afternoon, Kevin. I'm watching from San Marcos, Texas. I always enjoy watching y'all. LAX is my favorite airport. I bought a DFW tower t-shirt." Awesome. Thank you so much. You know, that's probably one of my favorite tower designs. Because not only does it have one tower, it has 3 towers. Because you guys have 3 towers there at DFW. Tater is a federal employee. The only tower that is operated by the city is the city tower at the West Gates. And they oversee 3 taxiways, which we showed you in one of our behind-the-scenes videos.
Southwest 2855, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
That flight heading to Oakland, California, Southwest Airlines flight 1417. Anthony Summers with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anthony. Kevin, you made my day with the A380 and the unexpected air show. I'm definitely glad that I'm here today. Well, I'm glad you're here as well, Anthony. We always have those unexpected moments. Yes, indeed. Maybe a slow day here at LAX, but that certainly helped us out big time. And you better bet I'll create a clip of that as well. It's an E-Jet Delta connection. Next arrival on 24 left. That was Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3762, coming in from San Jose, California, the E175 LR. We do have Delta Airlines Flight 2352 coming in from Honolulu, 767-300ER, just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival.
1417 at shoreline, turn right heading 271 for vectors. Runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff at the shoreline. Heading 7.
Also heading to the north side for arrival, Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. A350-900, just 12 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side at 24 left, running just 5 minutes behind. Say Delta A321neo. This flight heading to Lihue, flight 567. This airplane was delivered in February of this year.
Southwest 1417, contact SoCal departure. See y'all. Contact SoCal departure. Adios. Down 567, wind 250 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff from the 50. Down 567, contact SoCal departure. Aloha, y'all. 567 Aloha.
.767 300 ER with Delta heading to JFK, flight 670, 33 years of age.
Good afternoon, y'all ready to go? Affirmative, Delta 670 Heavy, the wind's 250 at 10, runway 24 left, line of way, company turning at 10 miles per hour. 24 left, line of way, Delta 670 Heavy. Delta 670 Heavy, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, good for takeoff. RNF Del Rey, 24 left, takeoff, Delta 670 Heavy.
Next arrival is at Delta 767 300 ER coming from Honolulu, flight 2352.
Tower Delta 2352 is with you, runway 24 left. Delta 2352 Heavy, Avatar, good afternoon, wind 250 left 10, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 left, Delta 2352.
Does that sound like Later Tater's brother? That kind of sounded the same.
Delta 670 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. Delta 67 Heavy, going to departure. We'll see you.
So up next would be that Delta 767 coming in from Honolulu. Tom with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Tom. Hey, Kevin, great show. Sending thoughts to brother Ben in Indiana, who unexpectedly lost his dog Lucy yesterday. He's an avid AVL member and fan. It's always hard to hear that. Sending thoughts to your brother Ben. It's always hard losing a pet, certainly dog or cat or anything in your family. So sorry to hear that.
City up 86 off St. Louis Tower, roger. Hold short runway 24 left, arriving traffic. Hold short of runway 24 left.
This is the 767 coming in from Honolulu. Next heavy arrival on 24 left.
Gap 86, caution jet blast from Echo 6, proceed on runway 24 left.
Proceed on runway 24 left, Echo 6, continue.
Ops doing a little runway check. Caution jet blast.
Delta 2352 heavy, turn left 1 April, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Left and ground, Delta 2352 heavy, good.
Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. When do you go back? Thursday, okay. Friday, yeah. Yeah, I mean, saw Marine One, so that was kind of precursor. Yeah, maybe next time. Yeah, they're always here. Next arrival here on the north side will be Asiana A380 coming in from Seoul, flight 204, now just 3 minutes out. Also have EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, 10 minutes out. Approaching the 3 p.m. hour. It's starting to cool down just a little bit. So I think the two highlights so far today, what do you think? Is the Lufthansa 747 touchdown. That was a little rough, wasn't it? Most smoke I think I've ever seen on an arrival, at least here on 24 left. I think that's a highlight. I think I'll clip that tomorrow, as well, obviously, as Marine One, which technically is not Marine One since the president isn't on board. But what a air show, according to Later Tater. That was quite a scene. So yeah, we haven't had a lot of crazy non-stop action here at LAX today, but we had quite a few moments here today that, well, I think we'll all remember. We do have a Queen departing on the south side.
Now Asiana 204, Iris turning 24 left.
Asiana 204 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 250 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 left, Asiana 204.
That was Kaleta Air flight 852 heading to Seoul in that 747-400 freighter. Renee, member for 18 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Renee. Hello, Kevin. I've been busy lately finishing classes for the semester. I wanted to say hello. I plan on catching up on the videos you posted during my break and more live shows. Love AVL. Thanks for all that you do. No worries, Renee. I know y'all live a very busy life. I can't expect you to always be tuning in every show. That's why I tell you, if you follow us on Twitter X and Facebook and Instagram, certainly the big moments of each show I try to put on YouTube, but I'll clip the smaller highlights of the shows on all of our other social media, so in case you can't watch the show, at least you kind of get a sense of what happened that day. Next arrival is Asiana flight 204 coming in from Seoul on that A350. arrival here on the north side is Alaska Airlines flight 1205, 737-900.
204 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha, contact ground on 121.65. Good day.
Alpha Alpha, 1.65, maintain 204, good day.
Helicopter 7106 Zoo, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace on the Sherman route northbound and say altitude. Helicopter 06 Zulu, Roger, report your northbound turn.
Virgin Atlantic Flight 7, the A350 1000, coming in from London Heathrow. Landing on the south side today on 25 left, now heading into the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Los Angeles South 73006, clear to Los Angeles Bravo airspace, squawk 0220.
I was just talking about it just moments ago. If you're on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos. Right there on Twitter X. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel.
Tower, 4633, visual Portland. Skyline 4633, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Company in position prior to your arrival. Wind 250 at 900, runway 24 left, clear to land. Traffic off your left wing is a citation from the south complex. Center for traffic, land 24 left, Skyline 4633. Skyline 4633, when you roll out on final right traffic.
It's the Alaska 737-900.
3000. Traffic today, Skyline 4633. Thank you. Next flight 5, Roger, thank you.
Also wearing the One World livery.
Line up and wait, Thailand 970 big. Police 3, turn mile and a half west to your position, eastbound, King Air 1400.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful, it's cooling down, Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 5th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the East Economy parking garage outside of LAX with these awesome views of the plane flying right over our head onto 24 left. More action ahead, so sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Just under 2,200 likes. We got that EVA Air 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the north side. Up first, United Express, flight 4633, coming in from Boise in an E175 LR. This flight you're looking at right here, heading to Denver, Colorado, Delta Airlines flight 2004, and this A319. An EVA Air flight 12 coming in from Taipei in a 777-300ER, just a minute out. Yeah, you can see me better? Well, you know.
Good day, guys. Eva 12 Heavy Los Angeles Tower, aircraft will hold in position prior to your arrival. Wind 260 at 900, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 24 left, G1, 012. Met 55, traffic about a mile ahead of you, westbound, heavy 777 descending out 2,200, caution weight turbulence. Runway 24 left, last wait. Next Bravo Heavy Jet 5 mile final, be ready. 4 left, Bravo, line up, wait, we will be ready.
All right, so this flight to Denver, this A319 with Delta will take off before the EVA Air 777 will arrive.
In the south route, no delay off the runway. Echo 13, no delay, on the south route, scale it. Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff on 3004.
All right, that A319 now rolling down to 24 left. Swing the camera back to the east. Next have arrival, EVA Air Flight 12. I was hoping for Liz and Simon with Think Planes. Liz wanted to see the EVA Air Hello Kitty special livery. Our best chance to ever see that livery would be on this flight 12. Not happening here today. There's always tomorrow.
3502, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight 7 miles to trail, heavy Boeing 777. Company will hold in position. Wind 260 at 900, runway 24 left, good land. Third landing for left, 37.
Sounds good. Have a good... Who are you flying out on? Oh, EVA? We're hoping for Hello Kitty tomorrow. Oh, you fly out Thursday though, right? So you only have one 777, right?
Yeah, only one. He's back in Taipei.
Oh, it's... They went to Chicago? What about tomorrow? Oh, okay. There's always a chance. All right. All right. Take care. French Shenzhen. So the Hello Kitty EVA Air 777-300ER went to Chicago. Up next, Southwest 737. Come on. What's going on with the camera today? Tuesday.
Southwest 586, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 260 at 10, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land 24 left, Southwest 586.
It's probably tired like me. I gotta tell you, I did not sleep well last night, and I can't figure out why. I kept on waking up. Has anybody else ever had a night like that where you just kept on waking up and you can't understand why?
6902, turn left, contact ground point 65. Good day.
Then you wake up and you check your phone, see what time it is. I think I went to bed around 9 p.m. I woke up at 1 a.m. thinking it was almost time to wake up. Said, oh, no, you got to go back to sleep. You're not going to do this to yourself. You cannot stay awake. So then I fell back asleep, woke up again at 3 a.m. and then woke up again at 5:30. I cannot figure out why. I'm usually a pretty good sleeper. I usually don't do that. Mr. KC10, a member for 22 months, is a gold member. This is another great show today. The garage location is perfect with the continued 2-4 right closure. It sure is.
Southwest 586, traffic at 1 o'clock, mile and a half, sheet air, parallel course 1,500. You'll remain north to your final.
Wait until you get old. That's what you're all telling me in the chat. You know, I'm going to be 49 in April. Is this what I have to look forward to the rest of my life? Great. I don't know. I think either there was loud sounds that were waking me up or something. I don't know. Usually I sleep really well. Really, Sarah? That's your typical night, waking up every 2 hours or so? But why? Why? Why as you get older, do you wake up every couple hours? That's scaring me. It's downhill after 50? Well, it's kind of interesting because I've always... I don't know. I've always felt 10 years younger than I really am. All throughout the course of my life. It's probably why some people think that I'm in my 30s and not in my 40s. I'm just gonna say it was just a bad night. More than likely it won't happen again. I'll keep you updated. You know, my neighbor, the new neighbor up above me, for whatever reason, makes loud noises throughout the course of the night. More than likely, that person was making loud noises and was waking me up. What sort of noises? Bang, 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 bang. Like you're walking on the floor, like you just purposely banging on the floor as you walk. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 586 coming from Oakland on a 737-700.
Down 473, LA Tower, good afternoon. Traffic in position. Wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, clear to land. 4 left, clear to land. Skyway 3964, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skyway 3964.
Yeah, I've complained to the office. They don't seem to really do anything. And my lease is up in January, but do I have time to move? No. I think I'm just going to have to deal with it, at least for another year. That's why I bought my subwoofer, my new speakers for the TV system, so I can remind them, yo, there's someone living below you. Kind of a horrible situation to be in, because it'll be 3 years that I've lived there this coming March.
Skyway 3755, LA Tower, traffic 6 mile final, runway 24 left, final wait.
Alright, 24 left, final wait, Skyway 3755.
And in that 3 years, it's never been like this. So I know it's not the complex, it's this person, this new person.
Skyway 3954, contact open departure, have a good flight.
Good day, 3954.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 473 coming in from Boston, 757-200. Shrimp Fleet, you're absolutely right. See, Shrimp Fleet says the problem with moving is that it could get worse. You're absolutely right. I mean, if there's anything I know in life, you know, we used to go through management at our TV stations like water. They would fire the news director every couple of years, and the whole newsroom would go, well, this person that we have now is horrible. And I always say, well, you think they're horrible, you know it can always get worse. And usually it did. So yeah, you have to be very careful not to make the situation worse, because it's very easy to do that with anything in life, right? I do like my place, so I'm not, in that term, I'm not willing to walk away from it just because of some loud person coming in. I'm just gonna have to remind them I was here first. All right, up next, Delta coming in from Boston on a 757-200.
Skyway 3755, contact open departure, have a good flight.
Tater has moved on.
United 1962 LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear to land. 1 departure, priority arrival.
Roger, 24 left, clear to land, United 1962.
Southwest Airlines Flight 278 heading to Denver in the 737-800. We do have Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris. 777-300ER will be heading up here for a north side departure. Our next arrival coming in from SFO, United Airlines Flight 1962 and a 737 MAX 9.
278 LHR traffic 5 mile final, you ready?
Yes.
Southwest 278 RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff, runway 24 left, Southwest 278.
DJ J-Tech. No, I'm still using your coffee maker. I gotta figure out, I gotta find this coffee maker that will grind my beans every morning and make the coffee before I get up. Sounds like a mess though. I don't know. I've kind of given up on grinding my own beans. That coffee grinder, so loud. Of course, maybe that's a good thing for my apartment. Reminder to my new neighbor, I'm grinding some beans down here. So I've been buying the coffee that's already been grounded. I really honestly don't taste a difference between already grounded coffee and whole bean. To me, it's just a lot more work. It's a lot more messy.
United 1962, just want to confirm clear to land 24 left.
United 1962, affirmative 24 left, clear 2 land.
24 left, clear to land, United 1962.
Nah, I think I'm past the whole grinding my own beans. Forget about it. Back to grounded coffee.
Southwest 278, contact SoCal Bar, very good flight.
Looking over to Southwest 278.
It's the flight coming in from SFO. Patrick M. A member for 3 months. This gold member says maybe you should stream tonight till around 23:30. So when you get home, you sleep like a baby. Trust me, I'm already asleep like a baby. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be as long as we did last Tuesday. I just don't think that the traffic is as busy here today as it was last Tuesday. Of course, we don't have the Lufthansa A380 arrival here today. And I believe that Speedbird is also running late, the A380. Also have the Lufthansa Queen. We'll be heading back to Frankfurt, flight 457. Pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Blitz K asking Kevin, will he be live on Sunday when Air Force One departs LAX? Is that the day it's leaving? I wasn't sure if it was Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, we'll be live on Sunday. It's a big Sunday show. We'll also be live on Friday. No show on Thursday this week. We're pushing it to Friday high atop the H Hotel as we will witness Air Force One, the 747, arrive here at LAX, coming in from Las Vegas that day. No better seat than high atop the H Hotel.
Southwest level 31, visual 24 left. Southwest 1131 LA Tower, wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, left 31.
Got that Air France 777 now making our way up here for a north side departure heading back to Paris. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1131 coming from Albuquerque in a 737-800. Followed by Southwest Airlines flight 26 coming from Dallas Love Field in a 737-800. What's this Kevin giving up so easy? What am I giving up?
Southwest 26 LA Tower, wind 2508, runway 24 left, clear to land.
The show's already 4 hours and 25 minutes. What am I giving up? Oh, you don't want me to quit early. Well,
Southwest 1131, turn left at Echo 13, turn left at Echo, contact ground 121.65. Echo 13, Echo 2165 Southwest 31.
it's Air France flight 65 heading back to Paris in this 777-300ER.
Air France 65, bonjour, vous voulez
Air France 065, heavy LA Tower, good afternoon, hold short, runway 24 left, 1 arrival.
Okay, hold short, 24 left, 65.
Next arrival is Southwest Airline flight 26 coming from Dallas Love Field in a 737-800. Lufthansa Queen making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. Is Air France, the 777, now next to depart on 24 left.
Southwest 26, turn left on Echo, contact ground 121.65. France 065 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, cleared to takeoff 24 left, France 065.
All right, 777 now rolling down 24 left.
Air France 065 Heavy, contact Soka departure, have a good flight.
Soka departure, France 65 Heavy, still on right.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, LA Tower, caution, wake turbulence, Heavy 777 just departed, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Lufthansa 457, line up and wait.
All right, there'll be no waiting for the Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 250 at 8, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, cleared takeoff, 24 left, 457 Heavy.
All right, there she goes, rolling down at 24 left.
Delta 1484, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence for the heavy 747 departing. Nobody on final, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Lufthansa 457 Heavy, contact Shell, departure, have a good flight. Southwest 1004. Southwest 1004. Yeah, wait for one more, this last Delta off your left-hand side, then taxi to the end for your flow time. Okay, yeah, we'll follow this second Delta here, Southwest 1004. Estimate. 1484 on FL Ray, wind 2608, runway 24 left, surface takeoff.
Also, the Emirates A380 Super, flight 216, heading back to Dubai, and then A380 Super now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
2120 LA Tower, runway 24 left, we'll line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, 2120. Delta 1484, contact us, departure, have a good flight.
This flight heading to Vegas, Delta Airlines flight 2120 in this A321.
Delta 2120 RNAV Del Rey, wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Delta 2120. Southwest 1004 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Southwest 24 left, Southwest 24 left. Delta 2120, contact Soka departure, have a good flight. Take care, Delta 2120. Southwest 1004, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2508, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 1004. Southwest 1004, contact token abort, have a good flight. Southwest 104, Sam. Southwest 1001, about 11 out on the visual, 24 left. Southwest 1001, LA Tower, wind 2607, runway 24 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 left, Southwest 1001.
All right, now we wait. We wait for more action. We got nothing. How about another look at the Hollywood sign? Beautiful day for the Hollywood sign. A beautiful day in the neighborhood. Can't remember the last time I was in Hollywood. Used to be there like almost every day with work. Now that I do this full time, there's really no reason to go to Hollywood. So I'm trying to think, when was the last time I was in Hollywood? I know I went down there for something. What was it? I honestly can't remember. I used to live in Burbank, and my condo that I was leasing was actually on the opposite side of that mountain the hill where the Hollywood sign is. Like if you walked right to the top of the mountaintop, right above the Hollywood sign and looked directly down, you would have saw my neighborhood there in Burbank. Wasn't too far from the Warner Brothers studios, the old NBC studios, of course, Walt Disney Studios over there as well. When I lived in Burbank, I'm talking like pre-pandemic, my friends and I used to love to go to Hollywood. We'd go to this great Mexican place on Hollywood, or actually it was Sunset, El Compadre. Though I like my El Coyote, El Compadre on Sunset in Hollywood. Very old school, cool place to go. And they serve margaritas called the Flaming Margaritas. They actually have a flame as they come to your table. You have to blow it out. We used to go there, and actually we used to walk from El Compadre on Sunset and walk all the way down to Cahuenga to the ArcLight Cinema Dome Theater, which was an amazing theater, and it's still there, and I believe it's possibly going to reopen it again. Not ArcLight. Really miss ArcLight.
Delta 831 visual, 24 left. Delta 831 LA Tower, wind 250.
Those were the days.
Clear lane 24 left, Delta 831.
The fact that we walked down Sunset from Martel, Sunset and Martel, all the way to Cahuenga. What were we thinking? It could be a very rough neighborhood this time. That was Air Canada Flight 556, 737 MAX 8. Terry with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Back to my favorite spot for spotting. Thanks, Kevin. My pleasure. I don't think there's going to be Nighthawk here tonight. We'll have Nighthawk on Friday. Also have on the Bond Airways the Dreamliner 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Haneda flight 125. Also heading up here for a north side departure. Oh, Casa Vega in Studio City. It's good, and I just saw something on the local news during the holidays. Casa Vega, they deck out, well, the inside. It used to just be the inside, very small on the inside. It's all Christmassy. During the pandemic, they actually added outdoor seating. They still have that. Do you want me to rate the best Mexican food here in Los Angeles? And I pretty much have been to all the major ones.
Super LA Tower, traffic 12 mile final, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
I think you all know what I would say. Number one. Number one, El Coyote. I would say number two, El Compadre. Number three, Mexicali in Studio City, followed by Casa Vega.
Delta 831, turn left at Zulu, turn left at Echo, contact ground 121.65. Zulu, Echo, 0.65, Delta 831, take that.
Oh, actually, I take that back. Before Casa Vega, one of my other favorites, Don Cuco, very good. Actually, Don Cuco might be 2 or 3.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, wind 240 at 7, runway 24 left, fleet 4 takeoff. Bearing 219 LA Tower, Contour Turbo Super Airbus departing.
Or to Emirates A380 Super Flight 216, heading back to Dubai. Next, Super departure.
Emirates 37 Victor Super, contact token departure, good flight.
Airline Aviation, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. I remember coming to Los Angeles back in 2022, and I never knew about your channel until I got back to Toronto, but I hope to meet you 100%. Well, come on back. I'll be here. Tom H, a member for 13 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Tom. And Vodka Fall with the $2 super chat says, I never got to eat at the original Proud Bird. Yeah, Proud Bird has kind of changed in how that operates. It used to be a regular restaurant, sit-down restaurant. Waiter would come to your table, ask you what you want to eat. Now you go to a cash register. You order there. They give you a little beeper, and then you go pick up your food at the food pickup counter. It's very interesting. It's a very interesting way of doing business because the place is always busy, but that certainly cuts down on the amount of people that have to work in the restaurant. You've got 2 people working the register that also work the bar, and you've got all the kitchen, and there's really nothing in between. It's kind of an interesting business model. It's the first Spirit flight of the day. Spirit Airlines Flight 219, A320 Neo.
Spirit 219, turn left at Echo 13, taxi via the south route, ground point 75 to checkpoint. Skyway 3794, crossway towards for the departing heavy Dreamliner, wind 2408, gust 17, runway 24 left to the land. 24 left to left, out. 90 Ball 125 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2408, gust 17, runway 24 left to takeoff.
Evan, Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris, flight 72, just 4 minutes out, north side arrival. This flight heads back to Tokyo Haneda.
So I'm off the door to intuition today and on the way to falling.
Air France 072 heavy LA Tower, traffic 2 mile final, traffic may depart prior to arrival, wind 2408, gust 17, runway 24 left to the land.
Yes, I'm on way to falling.
Air France 072 heavy, continue reducing for final approach.
Reducing final approach of 072.
Phone 125 heavy, contact token departure, good day.
Local departure from 125 heavy.
1077, traffic inside a 5-mile final. Be ready to go. Runway 24 left, line up away. Runway 24 left, fully ready left.
That was Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 3794 coming in from Spokane, Washington at E175 LL. This flight heading to Everett. Alaska Airlines Flight 1077 on the 737-900 ER. Next arrival is that Air France 777-300 ER.
Alaska 1077, RNAV Del Rey, wind 2508, gust 17, traffic 2.5 mile final, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 24 left, lock out Del Rey, SkyWest 3794, contact ground point 65 today. Ground point 65 today, SkyWest 3704.
Told you guys I went back onto the Factor meal delivery service. The first box arriving this morning. Just as I left my house, it said it arrived. I guess we're ahead. Because the last time when I canceled it, it never arrived until like a day later. We're off to a good start. Chilly all of a sudden.
Air France 072 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, turn left onto Echo, contact on 121.65.
Running left on Alpha, then left on Echo, and 121.65 and from 07 to left.
You know, we haven't heard one honk from the Uber Lyft lot. I wonder if something got someone's attention last week.
And the helicopter calling LA Tower, Los Angeles, altimeter is 3006. Verify the call sign again. Helicopter 125 Delta Alpha, please Bravo Airspace northbound via the shoreline route, out of more 150 feet on the transition.
Neferton gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much. All right. Bob never showed up for work here today, so Kevin's got to drop the box. Neferton gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Bob, I'm telling you.
Delta 1824 LA Tower, traffic short final, traffic will hold in position, wind 2509, runway 24 left, good land. Runway 24 left, Delta 789, traffic 7 mile final road, 24 left, line up wait.
Up and wait 24 left, Delta 789.
That was American Airlines Flight 1717 coming in from Vancouver on that old America West A319. Have a FedEx 767 flying above us here, Flight 3870 coming in from Oakland, California. It's a 767-300 freighter. We'll head to 25 left on the south side.
Behind that heavy there, then straight ahead, straight ahead south route, and ground point 75 checkpoint.
All right, thanks. We'll do that, American. Thank you. Air 72 November Golf, 24 left.
72 November Golf, South Tower number 2 with 2008 traffic. We'll hold in position number 24 left, third line.
Third line, 24 left. Go ahead.
Del 789, RNAV Del Rio, and 2508, and 24 left, 34 takeoff.
RNAV Del Rio, take up 24 left, Delta 789.
Next arrival here on the north side is American Airlines Flight 1824 coming in from Philadelphia and an A321neo. That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, December 5th, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the East Economy Parking Garage here at LAX. The plane's flying over our heads. Doesn't get better than this. All right, we'll continue on here. We do have some heavies possibly heading our way. Hit that like button if you guys haven't yet.
3 to 6, South Tower traffic inside the marker with T4 left. Line up and wait, be ready to go.
That's right, 24 left, Delta 3.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 386, A321neo.
Alpha, then straight ahead, bridge, ground point 75 to the bridge.
Alpha, ground point 75 bridge, 1824.
Looks like we might have Turkish Airlines Flight 9. The Dreamliner coming in from Istanbul as a north side arrival. Still about 9 minutes out.
Place 18 for Despa.
Hey, Tater Tot, still working. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 763 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER.
Number 2 November Golf Echo 13, then straight ahead, Papa South through ground point 75, checkpoint. Echo 13, Papa South, 1.75 for 2 entry.
Roberta Gomez with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Roberta. Asking, hi Kevin, why does the MD-11 have a third landing gear in the rear? That is the weight. The back portion of the plane needs that extra support. It's interesting. The MD-11. I mean, it's a very interesting aircraft. A lot of videos you can search on YouTube. Definitely look into it. It's. I'm trying to remember which one did I see. I think it was an Air Disasters, and they were talking about the MD-11 with FedEx. And there's a couple of disasters with the MD-11 with FedEx. And they were talking about how the MD-11 was designed That was a fascinating air disaster episode about the FedEx MD-11 issue. If you can find that, Roberta, definitely check that out.
AC-43, guys, really here? Yes, sir. Make one, sir. AC-43, take left on Echo, ground point 65. Left on Echo, point 65, great. Stop for 3502-12608 on Abdel Radio with D4 left, 34
Next heavy arrival is that Turkish Dreamliner. I was kind of hoping for Swiss to also arrive on the north side, looking like Swiss heading to the south side. We still have Level, flight 2623 coming in from Barcelona, A330, also looking like south side arrival. And that is kind of the reason why I think we're going to be ending today's show. I wouldn't say somewhat early, but earlier than most everyone would want. I think everyone wants Nighthawk here tonight, but unfortunately I don't think we have enough going on here on the north side here today.
Southwest 3502, contact E-Park.
Except our lovely ATC controllers. Good job, Kevin. Trip on the tripod. All right, Turkish Kevin in from Istanbul. Next arrival.
Heavy contact, E-Park. Heavy, turn left at Alpha, Alpha, attack, straight ahead, and hold short of Charlie.
That's not fast, straight ahead, hold short of Charlie.
All right, guys. Sorry to do this. I think we're going to call it. I'm just looking at flight radar. Oh, we got, hold on, we got a Speedbird coming up here for a north side departure, and that would probably end it for today. British Airways Flight 282 heading back to London Heathrow in this 777 at 200 ER.
With 855 off Tower, you're monitoring is on clear.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2061 coming from Tucson, Arizona on a 737-700.
Southwest 865, runway 24 left on wait. 4 left, higher point, Southwest 2061, turn left again, contact ground, 0.65.
Turn left, take ground, That's 20.
Well, yeah, it was a slow day at the airport, at least on the north side. I think south side had a lot more action than we did here on the north side here today, and sometimes it just happens. Though I will say, we had an awesome view of the Osprey coming in for a test run. That was definitely the highlight of the day, and of course Lufthansa 747 hard touchdown. That was quite the shot. Also, a delivery of a new FedEx 767-300 freighter, also happening here on the north side. So it wasn't all too bad. Of course, I think we all had a good time, right? Again, we will not have a Thursday show this week. We'll see you back on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. So we welcome Air Force One in on Friday. No better seat than high atop the H Hotel for that arrival. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show. Started at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. And boy, that's going to be an interesting show, as we're going to have the annual Christmas parade. El Segundo Christmas Parade is going to be staging behind us there at Imperial Hill. We'll try to get Santa on the show. I was talking about it earlier that we actually moved this coming Sunday show to Saturday last year. If you remember correctly, there was a chance for, was it a Pineapple Express, which is basically a lot of rain, and so we decided to move it to Saturday instead of Sunday last year. Also with all the parade stuff, so that was a year ago. I remember that show. It was a good show on a Saturday. So keep that in mind if you guys are coming down to Imperial Hill on Sunday. There is no parking allowed between 7 and 5 p.m. there at an Imperial Hill. Just keep that in mind.
Delta Sierra, at Los Angeles Tower, are you fully ready? A7, speed to Delta 8 Sierra Heavy. You can't say it either. Speed 8 Delta Sierra Heavy. Traffic over the outer marker with you for last minus away. Look at the way. Speed 8 Delta Sierra Heavy. Left shift 1220 Los Angeles Tower. Heavy Boeing 777 in position. Confirmation Terminal 2607 with you for left. 32 lane. Please 18 through dash press. Code 4099, contact departure.
Oh, the departure code 4099.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, RNAV Delray 12507, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy. And RNAV Delray, coming to Delta Sierra.
Again, this is Speedbird, Flight 282, British Airways, heading back to London Heathrow, this 777-200ER. It's a 22-year-old, a 777.
Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, contact EE departure. Cheers.
Boston Airlines, Seabird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, correct.
Next arrival, Alaska Airlines Flight 1220 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-900 ER.
Visual 24 left. Gas 953 Charlie, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2508, runway 24 left, clear to land. To the way at 24 left, gas 953 Charlie, roger.
All right. I think that is officially going to do it for us here tonight before we take off. To give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on Airline Videos Live. Here to the parking garage. Look at that, the sun setting there with the tower and the theme building here at LAX. It's a beautiful sight. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We'll be back on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. Friday, no Thursday show this week. Friday, Thursday show pushed to Friday for the arrival of Air Force One into Los Angeles. Don't want to miss it. We'll see you on Friday. Thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thanks to our great mods, always did a great job. Well, today was an interesting day. Very slow at LAX. No honking from the Uber and Lyft lot. Some gremlins now and then, but overall, I think there were some great moments to be had, as we always have here on Airline Videos Live. As the planes fly directly over our head. Now remember, this will be coming to an end early next month. So all these heavies and supers and all this jazz flying over our head here at the parking garage, it won't last forever, so enjoy it while we can. All right, we will also have Nighthawk on Friday. Join us, will you? All right. Kevin needs to get some sleep. Kevin did not sleep very well last night. I think that's partly my issue as well. You know how it is. When you don't sleep very well the night before, you just don't perform as great. And of course, it didn't help that we didn't have a lot of traffic here to keep Kevin energy up. So we'll do it again on Friday and Sunday as well. So lots of more live streaming ahead. Alvinor0293, a member for 27 months, is a gold member, says, when will Air Force One arrive on Friday? Does anyone know? Not yet. We'll certainly find out as it gets closer to that date. All right. With that being said, thanks everyone. Uh-oh. There's always someone that ends up just showing up just as we close down the stream. That's right. Go back. Yeah, more air show on Friday. What a great moment that was. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out too. We're approaching 2,600 likes. Enjoy the beach tomorrow. I don't know. Kevin might not get out of bed tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. It's an American 737 flying above my head. All right, we'll see you guys on Friday. We'll let you know what time as soon as we know. We'll see you all on Friday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.